Alright. Start. Oh, Brandino. I know Brandino. Yeah. He used to run BK. He runs a lot of Sonic stuff. Good dude. Right now, I'm just analyzing another runner's run to try and point out improvements and stuff. I think right here, Oxylen's jump fluttering a bit too late, just a tiny bit too late. He's reaching at the end of the slide a tiny bit, or the end of the roll. Looks fine. What you should do there, I'm pretty sure, is you should walk a tiny bit. After you beak barge, you should walk a tiny bit and then start the next beak barge. Because you don't want to beak barge from idle. You want to be moving very slightly while you're doing that second beak barge. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Apparently Oxylen timed that jump flutter to be faster. I'm pretty sure it's worth it to... Actually, I don't know. What I do there is I jump flutter up that steep slope. Up this steep slope. I don't know if Oxylen's looked at that or not, but it's what I've been typically doing. I'm sure he's also timed this. I don't like that way. I tried timing it and I couldn't get much of a good difference. Ugh, the jump, the bear punch. I'm pretty sure you want to be a lot more to the left here, because even though Oxylen's taking a straight line to the tree, you sort of want to go towards the left of the tree. Because give me all my moves. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. You want to go slightly to the left. The way that I go is I go very slightly to the left of the top of the bottle's molehill. Because the left platform here, the left ground is higher than the right. Which means that when you backflip, you'll already be higher up. And you'll be able to jump up quicker. And also you, right here... Wait, can you see my mouse? You should be able to. You, he surfaced on the back side of the tree instead of the front side. Which is also a result of where he backflipped from. FFM is a glitch that allows you to have all the moves when you enter Mumba's Mountain. It saves like 3 minutes overall, and it changes a couple of early levels drastically, but it's not too different compared to the no FFM run. This looks fine. That was a good backflip. I like that. That's fine. I still personally I'm analyzing it because Oxylen redeemed a channel point reward that's analyze a BK run, and he asked me to analyze this run. What I personally do here is I roll along, like, there's a lot of corners here. There's one corner here, one corner here, one corner here. What I do here is I jump flutter right before the corner and then start the roll in the new direction. So then when you jump flutter here right before the corner, you're like standing, so you're able to do a proper bottle skip. That's how I do it, at least. Damn, you got a 203 there. Oh, I guess you missed a backflip. That's not bad. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Damn, look at those flutter cancels. I'm jealous. what I like to do there is, oh god, I have to go all the way there. What's up, Dom? Damn, it's been a while. I haven't even streamed in a while. You came at a perfect time. Okay, turn the camera. Alright. I like to roll and skip the text and then jump. Or actually, no, I don't remember what I do. I'm pretty sure I roll, and as soon as I see the text box appear, then I jump, then I skip the text. Just because you want to activate the text box as soon as possible. Moving on. I'm hoping this one doesn't last, this analysis doesn't last like 4 hours. My previous analyses have lasted like 4 hours or something. I'm hoping this is like 3.5 at most. Wait, I got it. I didn't look. I don't know if he's timed this. Wait, let me look at this again. I really don't like landing on that platform with a peck. Because obviously when you peck, you lose speed. What I do is I roll towards here, jump, flutter, roll, jump, flutter. And you're able to keep your speed. That's what I, at least I'm pretty sure is faster. Rolls really far down there. See, right here, I know a lot of people are in debate whether you should do this or if you should do this. I do the second one, the latter. But what's most important is that you jump right before you go on the hill. So, and then when you go over here, you flutter to the left directly instead of like up left. You just want to not have a slowdown when you go onto the platform, because if you're on the slope for too long, there's a little slide there, there's a little dust there that slows you down. That's not bad. Oh wait, let me see this again. You want to do full rolls starting from there. Like, you don't have to end the rolls early. Right here, right there above the bottle's text box, that's when it's more worth it to do full rolls instead of jump fluttering. He goes really far to the left here, I notice. My line is a bit more up. Because he's a bit farther away from there. That's not bad. You're good. You want to aim for that corner right there. Not bad. Bum, 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 bum. This is okay, if I do say so myself. Ooh, that's rough. I do this little thing there. It actually loses a tiny bit of time, but I don't know. It feels better for me. Oh, I don't have Talon Trap. Ugh, I gotta go! I hold Z. Oh, what? Where's my Talon Trap? I like hold Z and then hold up. And right before I get into Talon Trap, I generally turn a tiny bit, and that allows me to tap R and have a better sight as I'm going behind the Stonehenge. Nothing major though. This camera's all preference. So as long as you're doing this right, it's fine. Big jump there is interesting. I don't do a big jump there, but You could also go a lot more to the left as you collect that Jinjo. That Jinjo has a huge hitbox. I find it cleaner for that last hill. I find it cleaner to do this. Get all of them from right to the left, because you don't have to drop your slide, and it should be a better line theoretically compared to going like this. And the easiest way to do that is to like do a pretty big jump as you get these, slide for all three, drop your slide as you change direction off, and then go like that. Really clean to me, at least. That's pretty good. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, this is the hard part. What I've been doing here recently is I make sure to skip the second bottles text with only B. That gives you much more, like, ease when you're trying to do that jump. So skip the first text with LR and B, then second text with only B, and hold down. Oh, there's only one text there. Oh, that's because I didn't learn Beak Bust. Well, that sucks. Anyways, do that if you don't already. Nice to zoom in. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna comment on this. I don't like conga. I know how to do one-shot conga. It works for me like 70% of the time. That's all I can ask for. And Oxylen doesn't do one-shot conga. So, I don't know. I feel like you should have grabbed that Jiggy from like a tiny bit more down. As long as you don't miss this, that's fine. That's good then. That's a good line. All the right there, you should, the best line is to go right over the corner of this yellow path. Can you actually see my mouse? Oh, you can. Okay, good. Just checking. Although you want to slide before you get this note. Slide right on the ground here, then jump into the note before you go on the slope. Because you don't want to jump with the initial upward skew. That was a clean kill. Surprised Oxylen doesn't do the... Dude, I want my feathers. I'm surprised Oxylen doesn't do the, Okay, just give me all the moves, please. The jump. The singular jump. Oh, shoot. No one saw that. This guy's a jerk. Trick is you want to go really, really far onto that last slope. Really, really far down. And slide into it as much as you can before you jump out. Then when you jump here, it's like a perfect spot to do a big jump up there. Then you can make that jump. It's pretty easy. It's pretty consistent. I definitely think that's worth learning. I think you can jump a lot earlier there. Like you trot for a tiny bit too much. You can like jump a lot earlier to change direction. Like that, but you peck. Like that, that's good. I'm pretty sure it's faster to peck there. Peck almost as soon as you can after leaving Talon Trap. What's up, Rosanna? Morning. Let me see that again. You can beak bust a lot earlier. Like, Oxylen right here, he goes all the way to the peak and then beak bust. You can beak bust like that, and you'll still get the honeycomb. Morning, garlic. Like, wait. Like that. You reach your peak of the jump very early. It's just you stay at the peak of the jump really long because Banjo floats in the air for a good bit. I feel like I know what Oxylen was doing here. I don't know if this is exactly what he was doing, but wait, I gotta reset this level. Off. What's up, Schlongster? Cheeseburger. Why'd you go that way? Funky why? This is not the right hut. So in general, what you want to do is you want to try and like slide into notes, right? Because when you slide into notes, you can like jump back or change directions and jump to change directions like as soon as you touch the note. Like that. Instead of jumping on the note where you have to wait to land before you can jump away. I think that's what Oxylen was kind of trying to do here. Where he was sliding beside the note so he can jump as soon as he gets it. But I'm pretty sure in this case, it's better to just land on the notes, if that makes sense. I have a save state. I forgot about that. Completely forgot I could use save states. So just land on the note instead of sliding beside it. Cornflakes. Sure. Okay, that's fine. You want to hold down left there, or like towards the front of his face. And that's what Oxylen does there. It's gonna be. This should be 805 Mumbos if Oxylen does this fast or fast enough. Okay, well, could still be like an 805, I think. That's rough movement. I feel like you changed the camera a bit too much there. Because right here, did you see that he turned way before he jumped? I need a... You want to make sure to jump as soon as you get the last note. With this camera, I think Juju's gonna mess it up. Jerk. Something like this. You're gonna go up right, change the camera once. When you get this last note, just jump back, just jump down. And then adjust as you see it right. Adjust as you see the notes. It won't be the best, you'll drift in the air a tiny bit starting out, but eventually you'll get a feeling for what angle you need to hold. I definitely recommend using this camera. Your camera should be facing more of the hill if possible because lag. That's what I do there. It's hard to explain, but it's a slightly different path I'd recommend doing. I think it's better to peck up there. Fluttering can go a bit wonky, but I guess if you just don't want to accidentally dive, it's better to flutter. It's not bad. The way I do this is different than how Ploth does it. I go left until this spot right here, then I go up, then up right. I had to do that from my muscle memory before I said how I did it. I feel like you can zoom in a lot earlier. But it just takes... You really want to just do all the inputs as fast as you possibly can before you get to the wall. See this in 3 strokes? It is in 4. It's fine. That's fine. Cornflakes eating stream. I'll pass on that, thank you. Oh, he does this strat? Really? Damn. You should definitely learn the new strat, or the faster strat here. You just want to have a medium zoom camera. Let me save. Up, right, down, peck as soon as possible. Jump back, flutter it into the right side of this, and then hold up left as you're fluttering into the wall. And after you hear one Kazooie noise, then go down to the Jinjo. It's very important to flutter onto the right side, because you want to get the Jinjo as you're traveling diagonally. Like that. You don't want to hear me crunching on no cereal. Trust me. This room sucks. Oh, that's pretty decent swimming. It's not bad. Could be a bit better, but it's not bad. I would take that on average. I don't know. Do I use a zoomed out camera there? I feel like I don't. I feel like it shouldn't matter, but also, if I don't, I feel like it might lag. Oh my god, what do I hold here? Okay, this is what I hold. Yeah, I don't. Also, I think you should get some feathers there. Like 3. It's kind of a weird movement to not get any feathers there. Definitely, if you can, grab it from the right side. So you can go like that. Like that was... I don't even do that in runs properly. That's like what you want to do ideally. That was a really fast slide. A Cookie Monster eats his cookies. Yeah, sure. There's also a lot of slurping. Nice roll. Although I think you want to jump out of the roll. Oh, he skips all the feathers, okay. If he's good with skipping all the feathers, then I guess that's fine, still saves time. Saves half a second each time you skip, like, some feathers there. I would still recommend learning the faster way of getting that note. I haven't failed that in like months. Watch me fail right now. Just hold straight up. Right after the third flap sound, let go. Sometimes I like to tilt up a tiny bit like that. And after the 10th flap sound, hold straight left and you get it. Bom, 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 bom. What do I do here? Pretty sure Oxylen goes a lot more to the left than I do. I go like right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like, I can't remember. I don't want to remember. I really can't remember. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I do. Except that time I just pressed A tiny bit too fast, which just means that it ate one of my A inputs and didn't give me height. But usually it puts you at a perfect height. Like this height right here is a bit too high. $11.40. You should be able to be like, you should be able to save like 2 seconds, I think, or more on this split. Wait, let me see that again. I think Oxylen doesn't make this chest cycle right here. I'm pretty sure, and that's because of the camera. I'd recommend doing the camera that I do here. It gets a super consistent chest cycle every time. Talon Trap, and it starts from here. Talon Trap here, walk down, go around this corner and press C right 1 time. Then look for the dots, this one and this one. Jump in that direction. Slightly longer than just to tap A, but not a full jump. Hold up left. Flutter as soon as possible, hold R. And then walk to the corner and then get in Talon Trap. Yeah, that happened because I'm stupid. That happened because I walked way too much. Hold R as you're fluttering. Big jump. Then after you get the ginger, then jump here. I don't even know if I got all the things, but that's how I do it, the camera work. It's not bad. Interesting that he keeps his zoomed in camera here. I like to go to medium zoom, but that was pretty good. That's a good section, although I don't think you should zoom out there. I feel like that's pretty laggy. I want Peak Bomb! Nice, Jakey. Right right at this line is where I jump. Just tap A. You should be able to get both of these notes while sliding. I need to do that properly. Yeah, that was a terrible demonstration. From the beginning. Here. Okay, medium zoom camera. Dive. Look down. Hold Z. Jump. 1, 1, 2. Jump. Get both. The only weird thing is you have to do some blind movement. Just a tiny bit of blind movement. But I'm pretty sure it's less laggy. Let me see that again. You can peck a tiny bit earlier than that. And be a bit more down towards the flight pad. I actually have a setup for this one now. What I do is, flap once. Hear one flap sound. Then when Kazooie's... then when Kazooie's wings are like at the peak, then press A. Then it's going to be 4 quick flapping sounds. Then 4 slow quick flapping sounds. And then when Kazooie's wings are at his peak again, then hold up. So it's like this. 1, A. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. Hold up. That's just the setup I follow because sometimes I've been missing it. Oh, whoops, I missed. Sometimes I've been missing that Jinjo. Like a dummy. That was pretty sick. He didn't even touch the roof of the alcove there. You should definitely land this jump a lot earlier. So you can start the quick dive a lot earlier. I think this... I feel like that could have been avoided. I don't know exactly, but I don't think I've ever gotten hit by Snacker there if I've gotten the quick dive. I think you just want to mash your camera into the wall like this, see left, and start jump fluttering. 1, 2, then the third one should get you here. Go here, jump, turn the camera once. Oh. Then it should be a pretty good camera to do the nipper skip. Also sub Ginny, morning. Oh, that's why he goes here. Oh yeah, do what I did there. That's worth. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. I like that. That was clean. Actually, I go a tiny bit more to the right. I feel like going a tiny bit more to the right, on average, gives you like less pecs needed to get to the top. I could be wrong with that. That's just like based off of experience. That second jump, this, you should be able to like almost get all 3 of those notes without dropping your slide. And then, it's hard to explain, but you can cut your corners a lot more here. Down. Like you should be able to, that jump across, you should be able to like get your shadow over this part. Over the edge. A bit more. As long as you get this, that's fine. I don't care about the camera. I would definitely recommend, though, trying to stay in Talon Trap. Like, oh my god. Like this. Peck, jump. And doing that, turn the camera. Let me see what you did here. I like to get into Talon Trap. Yeah, he does it here. Okay, good. TTC is a technical level. I don't know how I feel about that zoom out though. It's an interesting camera. Point is just so you can have an easier time seeing where you're going. Get in Talon Trap, then you can like see where you're going and cut your corners a lot better. You should definitely try and lower yourself as much as possible before you press A twice. Something like that. I also noticed that if you tilt a bit more down, you lose height easier, I think, without sacrificing, like, what's it called? Speed. But also because, if you hold up after you use feathers, you tend to get a bit more height. So tilt down a bit more, I think, after those feathers, if you want to lose some height. Perhaps one day. Nice first time followers. Or first time viewer. Wait, how do I don't have the icons. First time chatter, there we go. Right here. I don't like how he does this. I need to go back though. I want my beak bomb. On your way here, you should find the sweet spot on your joystick where you lose height and barely lose speed, like right there. So you gradually go down to the honeycomb, like that. Although my turning on the honeycomb may be unoptimal. That honeycomb was dangerous. Yeah, that's what he said right there. That was good. He pecked really early there. I noticed a lot of people peck very late. And beak bust the X like way farther in the middle than they have to. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks because he was taking it safe there. Like, your line here should be going straight to this corner right here. And he's going slightly to the right of it. I trust Oxylen with this sandcastle business. Pretty sure he's better at it than I am. Although it did look like he could flutter a lot earlier there. Oh, it's 74. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of his... He beak busted a lot of the letters, like, in a weird spot. That makes sense. I don't know how I feel about that jump flutter. You should... Okay, so... Oxylen's TTC right there, he didn't fail any flight sections, so he didn't use any extra red feathers. But what he's doing here is he's getting this feather back here, and he's jump fluttering to get to it, which is definitely not worth it. This single feather is not worth taking this line. Because what most people do is they go straight to this feather. If you need more feathers, you should definitely just get 3 of them by bottles when you're learning flight instead of this one. That's what I do, at least. And then get into Talon Trap right away here. Jump fluttering's not worth it unless you get a flutter cancel. Or after a backflip, that is. He also gets another extra one there, which costs probably like half a second. What's up, Brandino? No quick climb, I respect it. What you can do here, actually, this is a perfect opportunity. I actually learned this from Hag a while ago. You can jump peck to kill this guy if he's in the way like that, instead of going around him like that. It works a lot of times, but sometimes it can be annoying. In that spot, he was in like the best position for you to jump flutter. I don't think you should move during this shock pad, because then you're rubbing up against this wall as you're ascending. This wall is like, it starts from inside, then it extends outwards a bit. Let me see that again. Yeah, because if you notice at the last second, right before the bottom of the platform goes off screen, Banjo's shadow starts moving towards the shock pad. I'll do that in slow motion to show. Wait. Look at his shadow right here. It's going to start moving outwards very slightly. It's hard to see, but yeah. Gotta go faster. He didn't jump out of loading. This is actually what I do as well, because these grunty text boxes are garbage. What I do here, this is my setup I told them about. I just hold down left and walk off. And then while you're in the air here, this is when you skip this first text box. And then sometimes you'll get another text box after that one. If that happens, you peck onto the shock pad, skip the text box, and then use the shock pad. Because there's a brief moment of time after you peck, like before you can use the shock pad. So it's preparing for the worst possible like text box stuff. Yeah, you can skip it there as well, but sometimes you get 2 text boxes. I get 2 text boxes very often in this room. And they're very annoying. Doesn't do CCW really, okay, yeah. I feel like that looks like dangerous movement. This is actually movement that I did. I don't want to go all the way there. I did it when I like set up FFM. It's this place. Pretty sure it's just 2 small jumps down left. Then, okay, not down left. It's been a while. But then the spacing is perfect so that you end your slide like right at the edge here, so you can change direction into the pipe. A bit more up of just down left. So just go down left, tilt a bit more up at the end. Like that. Nice. Right here, you can definitely do this a bit faster. You want to do basically a small jump here, down, so you can change your direction in midair. So your slide ends in midair, so you can change direction towards this loading zone before you even land. So it should look something like this. Something like that. That was a bit weird, but it was still decent. I haven't done this movement in a while. I was actually prepared to comment on how to do this movement if you do Click Clockwood early, but he doesn't do Click Clockwood early. Yeah, it's okay, I'll speed it up eventually. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that line was worth it. I go onto this line right here and jump like towards this black splotch. And then I stay in Talon Trap and peck right towards the button. I don't think losing Talon Trap here is worth it. I do have a setup for what did he do here? Let me see. That was good though. That's not bad. I do have a setup for the backflip. I hold R like in the direction of these lines that goes this way. Big jump. Change the camera 2 times quickly. Then you should be able to roll straight up. And then right at this black splotch here is when you backflip from the roll. Then spam A to backflip again. Hold down. Jump flutter up. Beak busting is slower, yeah. Time that for any percent. Dude, honestly, as long as he makes this cycle, I don't care. Oh, he doesn't make the cycle. God damn it. Why? Why, Oxylen? Why? Alright, I'll go back. Nowadays, as long as I don't make, like, an actual big mistake, I don't ever miss the cycle. Like, if I don't miss a note, then I won't miss the cycle. Oh god, that was awkward. That's definitely part of the reason why he missed the cycle. Unless he just makes a bigger mistake. I would have kept that camera. Like, that's the camera that I would have kept there. Bum 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 bum. He also does my strat for the sliding, which oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I started doing that too, like, I think a month ago or something. Oh god, I'm stupid. It saves about, like, half a second to a second. It's harder to do, like, super optimally, but on average it's way more lenient. I usually hold R there. I don't change the camera until I'm jumping off. And I'm pretty sure I just tap A. Actually, I think I hold A for like very slightly longer than just a tap. Because you can, when you jump into the water here, you can splash down at different heights or at different depths. And you want to go as far down as possible before you dive. But it's hard to get the best result. And also, he definitely goes way too far down on this stroke. Because now he's hugging the bottom of the pipe, which you don't want. Get the top of that note. Oh wow, I suck. And make sure Banjo's belly is off the pipe. I did bad there. And I'm too lazy to go back and do it again. I'm way too lazy. That's good. That's also good. He held up at a pretty good time. He makes the bubble though, yeah. Oh, okay, that's why I missed the cycle. That sucks. I'm gonna skip. Actually, I'll go look at the key. Something's weird here. Does he hold? I think Oxylen's holding it. You just want to tap A there. On this note, you want to just tap A and while you're holding down right. Because he was holding A, which made him swim even more towards there. Which means that when he did this stroke, he had to go back around. Whereas if he only tapped A, he wouldn't have moved. Which means that he could have just went straight into the key without having to go around. Now he has to do an extra stroke before he enters the first time. That was a kind of slow key, but he also might be playing it safe because there's no chance of making the cycle anyways. I'm just gonna skip. It's the man. It makes it pretty free. And I don't really notice the difference because I was making the cycle pretty easily anyways. Ooh, that was really good. He got that optimally. Good RNG. Oh, that sucks. Inside of here. God, I hate doing this section. That's not where I want to be. Oh, fine. Where's speed control? There it is. Whoa. I'm holding up. Did you see that? Look at the 9. I'm holding B and holding R. Look at the 9. I didn't know that could happen. Anyways. For this, you want to start your slide right before this note. Then you're able to end your slide on like a deep part, or like on a very steep part that gets you that bump. And then you want to make sure to mash B to manually start swimming. Oh wait, I got confused. Okay. That one, he should have surfaced that a bit earlier. These are interesting camera angles. This is definitely a part where that can be improved. You don't want to flutter on that box. You definitely shouldn't flutter on that box. Okay. Jump flutter. You want to dive almost as soon as possible. Just jump and backflip like that. Pretty sure I mash A. Is this a 23? It is, yeah. So that was a pretty good demonstration. It's not bad. Even though I didn't get the ring jump. Should definitely do the Talon Trap there. I go for the ring jump every time because even if you do a small jump in Talon Trap and fail the ring jump, it still saves time. It's better than doing a big jump in Talon Trap. I get like 23s like 50% of the time, I feel like. Morning, Oxylen. Thanks for subscribing. As long as you get all 4 notes here, I don't care. Ooh, that looked a bit sketchy. Half was longer than... Alright. It's okay, you didn't miss... Actually, I've been in TTC for a bit. Don't know why. Ooh. I like the setup that I use here. I rarely miss this anymore. Where am I? Yeah, I'm right in the right spot. Hold Z, slightly left of straight up. Oh my god, you piece of garbage, I hate you. Clanker, why do you suck? What camera do I have? I have a zoomed out camera. I go like this. 1, 1, 2. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh no. That part you do the same. You do right. The same as I do. I just use a different cue for when to jump. After I jump, I go to medium zoom. And right when Banjo goes at the bottom of this pole, I can't really point at it, but like when Banjo's like right when he passes the bottom of the pole, that's when I time A. Oh no. I'm a fraud. I don't mash A anymore. I only time it. And it still works like, I feel like 95% of the time. I'm blaming my rust. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Timing is the future. I find it way easier than zoomed out to time it. There, that was a good example. Let me see that again. Boom, boom. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. You can still make the cycle, so you don't have to do the egg strat. I like how you paused there for a second. I'm just gonna assume that was a mistake. You can definitely peck a lot earlier here. I peck like right here. I aim towards this part of the shock pad, not the right side. Aim towards the closest side of the shock pad, and then I peck like when I'm over here. Ooh, those big jumps. Still making the cycle as early as possible though, so that's good. You entered at 5:11. It's not bad. Not too shabby. Even with a missed cycle and some other shenanigans. It's weird. That was really good. I like how you did that. It's probably better than I do, honestly. You should definitely aim to get into Talon Trap earlier than that. I feel like you went a bit farther up than you had to. As long as you don't get hit, it's fine. I get that note on the way back, because I always get hit if I get that note on the way there. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming you also just meant to mash A there. Here. Oh, you just do the strat. Although you can jump out a lot earlier. I'm not gonna show it because Clanker's not raised and I don't want to raise him. That's not bad. It can be a bit more smooth. Because I feel like... that's whatever. I'm at the point where I'm like... ah, shit, I already spent so much time in like the first 20 minutes. Now I have to like go faster. I go to like right here to poop the eggs the second time. I feel like it increases the chances that it'll see you. Sometimes I accidentally slide down there, here. But if you slide down there, it's not bad, because if you are able to poop the eggs and not get hit, you can just jump flutter there, get into Talon Trap, then continue on like normal. And then you'll still be able to make it. It's actually not a bad clankers. Apparently you want to hug the very bottom of this pipe, so clanker's not on screen when you're exiting. And I'm pretty sure the other way is apparently less laggy of doing this. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay. In general, it's a mechanic that lag changes the timer, but the actual time, that it like could save in that section, I don't know. I don't know, but it like doesn't hurt to like reduce lag anyways, especially if you're never gonna fail it. I feel like you moved here. Yeah, you moved. You're slightly to the left. If you're gonna move before you get into Talon Trap, you should just hold down and then get into Talon Trap right before you exit. I prefer to only move one direction in Talon Trap when I'm like leaving the level here. So I hold down, walk to like right here, then get into Talon Trap, then just hold up. That's how I leave. It's also very slightly faster. I don't know if you do this typically, but it's very slightly faster to do like a small jump, then roll backflip like that. That's not bad. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was gonna work. I'm actually really bad at this part. This layer section. I haven't looked at it too much yet. My gold here is like unoptimal by like half a second for this layer section. I also do a big jump here. Oh, that sucks. When I dive here on the way back, I count 10 strokes. Surface on the 10th stroke, then jump flutter, like at the jump flutter, like when you are surface, and then you're at like the perfect spot to just flutter cancel up here. Yeah. I assume that was a mistake. I would still recommend just walking all the way up to this corner before you jump. I feel like jumping is weird, especially if you fall down like that. Oh, you can definitely... You don't have to do that second jump. You can do another big jump to get all the way here. It's just a bit tight, but you can save yourself from having to do an extra jump, which is annoying. I'm pretty sure my jumps in the in the log section here are like what's unoptimal about my layer section here. I think the best example is in Ploth's race versus DD Lux. I'm pretty sure he goals this split, so you can copy that. Oh god. Oh yeah, he doesn't skip wading boots yet. Next time he'll skip wading boots. You should definitely get into the habit of skipping that text. That text box is a piece of trash. I also need to learn the faster setup, but... something like that. You just have to, like... I don't even know what I do. I just suddenly... I practiced it for so long and I sucked at it, but then I started doing it in runs and it was, like, fine. I think I just hold R and L a lot more than necessary, because I'm very cautious about when I let go of it. It's not bad. Can definitely land this a lot earlier. You should land it like right here instead of landing here. You got 2 pecks in there. You want to be able to just get 1 peck in there, but 2 pecks is not bad. When you start doing the... when you start skipping the boots, you'll likely be able to make the second most optimal cycle pretty easily. The optimal cycle is really hard to make. Let me see this again. I don't think you want to do a big jump for this one. I think you want to just do a big jump for the last one. Oh, you definitely didn't have to do that. This jump right here. Just walk a bit and jump. And when you're jumping here, after 2 clucks, I believe. 2 or 3. Oh, no, it's after 3 clucks is when you start doing the big jumps here. 3 clucks, and then do a big jump. And when you're jumping, jump, like, in the direction of the wall. Like, hug the wall a tiny bit, and it'll make it easier to get to this log with only, like, 2 jumps. Optimal is... I'm going there. Why don't I have Beak Bomb? Obviously like that. What I do here is I count 2 clucks. After the second cluck, right after it, sometimes I do it just barely on the 3rd cluck, but like mostly it's right after the 2nd cluck. That's when I do big jumps. I do 2 big jumps, I think. Or 3, that's it, it's 3. And here, it's like after 3 clucks, then you do big jumps. Towards the wall. Something like that. I did it a bit weird there, because second time I jumped too late. Or early. On the way to the leaf. But like, when you... no, because you can't make it to like this part right here with the current amount of jumps that we do. I'm pretty sure you can only make it towards the middle. You may as well just get the note there. It's not like super easy to get all 3 notes early on without dropping the slide. Oh, my Talon Trap. Oh my god. That was not right. Like, that's what you should do. Because, like, compared to, like, I don't know, if you start doing jumps right from the beginning, you're, like, you end up in the swamp one extra time where you don't have any momentum. Like, the optimal way would do that jump pattern that I did there. And as far as I know, you can, like, only get to this note with that pattern. Where's my music at? Actually, I want to look at this again. I wasn't paying attention. I like to jump for all those notes, except for the last one, I think. You can cut this jump a lot more. I don't think I go over the edge there, but I think I cut it a lot more. It's more or less fine. I think right here I hold R as I go towards the Jinjo. Then 2 C presses makes it a lot easier, because you don't have to hold R as you go up that slope. And then you're able to, if you're really ballsy, you can jump right after you get this note, and that helps you get 19s a lot. It's not bad, right? Here, you shouldn't wait there. You should turn while you're waiting at least. At least face the other direction. Sup? Why so? I concur, indubitably, my good sir. Oxylen has his method here. I was getting this to save like 0.1 or something. But I don't think it's worth it, for me at least, to do optimally consistently. Alright, well, I think that was the earliest cycle you could have made there. But, whatever. That's fine. Actually, oh, you have a zoomed in camera. I like to keep my camera zoomed out here. Because then you can see the crocodile as you're rolling off. Or you can see the ground or something. Here, what I do is, when you're getting in Talon Trap, you Talon Trap, jump straight to the right. Then what I do is I do 3 quick C left presses. And switch to up on the joystick. And it makes it a lot smoother as you're going towards the shock pad. If you can do that section smoothly without that, then it's fine. It's actually... This section's kind of annoying. I feel like I always almost understand it. Understand how... I want my beak bomb. Triggered. The optimal movement is to do this. And hug the wall as much as possible. Something like that. I think you do an extra jump here. You want to do a big jump there. So, big jump. Run. Big jump. Oh, no, you don't do it. Oh, yeah, this is an awkward section where you have to do, like, an extra jump. Although you should try and land, like, not in the corner here, more on the left side. Well, okay, so I think, I don't know if you do this on purpose, but there's a weird spot where you can, like, jump to this note, or jump to the second note, and then jump again without losing any momentum. But personally, I still just like to walk for the note and keep the momentum, even though I didn't do it there. This is a good camera. With this camera, you can go pretty much straight to the right. Actually, no, wait, no, that's not it. I'm a liar. I did this section... Well, my camera, you can. I did this section so much. Like, I practiced this for, like, multiple hours. Actually, wait, I need to... die. I have my camera something like this. Change the camera once. Oh god. Roll, and then backflip like that. Pretty much straight to the right. Then you can just jump straight down for this. Then roll for this. I changed my camera like that to avoid the lag. Then continue on like that. The gold feather collection is good. I don't think pecking there's better. Pecking will never... Pecking will, like... At the best, pecking will accelerate you, slowly accelerate you to a speed of 500. But if you flutter, you'll instantly accelerate. So if you roll jump, the jump automatically accelerates you to 500. But if you, like, switch directions in midair a tiny bit, then you're gonna go, like, below 500. Then the flutter... It takes you, like, instantly back to 500 if you weren't already there, if that makes sense. Either way, just flutter there, I think. Much better. You got lucky that that buzz bomb didn't hit you. What's up, B. Smith? Yeah, I haven't been online in, like, years. I think it's been, like, 2 weeks. I would definitely change the camera while you're beak busting that so you can see where this buzz bomb is. So I would have probably shot the Croctus before killing the buzz bomb. And would have only killed the buzz bomb if he was, like, attacking me while I was trying to, like, shoot him. That's very hard to react to. But I definitely think you should change the camera while you're beak busting so you can see him. It's not bad. That's pretty good movement. I feel like I miss a note a lot here and I don't really know why. Oh god. I don't know if that roll was intentional, but that seems so sketchy. Alright, I'm skipping Tip Top. I really don't want to watch Tip Top. Is this what I do? I can't tell what angle you're holding. I'm pretty sure I hold straight down right. Wasn't? Okay, good. I think no, then I hold a bit more left of down right. That's what I do. But either way, that's still fine. As long as you're doing that in general. Oh god. I'm pretty sure right here, it's less laggy. Okay, well when you start to skip the boots, to go back into medium zoom camera right before you enter the maze. Nice flutter. I think, yeah, actually right there. I'm pretty sure right where your shadow was there was a sweet spot for where you need to beak bust in order for the camera to flip when you press the C button. Although what I do is I'm in Talon Trap and I slide here, then peck, then just AZ as fast as possible. You do a pretty big jump there. You just want to slide in Talon Trap right here about, peck, and then jump like around up here. Then when you beak bust here, then you can press the C button and it should flip most of the time. I think it's the position on the button instead of the height. Oh, you should definitely get some of these eggs if you can. They're helpful. Good call going back the other way. Oh, that was good. I could tell that you weren't holding A for that honeycomb, and that's what you want to do. This room's kind of annoying, but it looks like you know what you're doing, even though it was just like a tiny bit of mistakes. It's an interesting camera angle. It didn't look like it was a bad line. Not a bad camera. Alright, skipping Vile. Always leave through the nostril that's closest to you when you end the game. Less laggy? Yeah, okay. I definitely think right there, that should have been your last chomp. Okay, it was. I think right when you get that jiggy, like in this situation, I would have like jumped towards the side there. It's very hard to know the best line here. But I feel like you took a really wide turn. Because you're on the very right side of this, and you want to be on the left side. It's kind of hard to do, but what you would do optimally is you'd be in front of this, and then right before you get this note, you change directions up left, and then you chomp. And if you do that right, you can get this note and this note while you're chomping, and then you can do a second chomp, and that chomp will end right before you get that token. And that's what you do optimally, but it's kind of hard. So sometimes it's better to just do one chomp on the way to this token. Oh no, the note. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Buzz bomb sucks. Nice gold. That looks fine, I think. Oh, I would have just kept walking down here. Like, you passed the point where you could have possibly hit a bump. You should definitely just keep walking, and right, like, here, you can time a really, really good jump to go, like, all the way here or something. If you're sliding, then you have to jump a tiny bit earlier, otherwise it's weird. But I find the jump more lenient if you come at it from just normal trotting. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Are you from this side? I don't think it matters. I tried timing a difference, but I tried timing a difference years ago. So I don't know if they're actually, if I would find a difference nowadays. That looks fine to me. I would hold R there as I'm going, making that final line stretch. I would jump to that second note. See, I think getting this note is more important than getting that other note. This is like, this part up till here is where I make the most mistakes. Right here, you should jump to this second feather. Then you should jump right, like at the, you should jump and land like right at the beginning of the downhill slope, the steep slope. If you do that, then you should be able to slide like and get this little bump, but land on this note. I don't know if I can do it now. It's kind of hard. It's a piece of shit, Boggy. I hate you. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I wish I did. Like that. And that's important because then if the Jiggy somehow lands on this downhill slope, then you can just get the second note first and then get the Jiggy. Then you don't have to worry about this note on the way down. Also, you should zoom out here, I'm pretty sure. It's better to zoom out here than after the twinklies. For the setup for the shot. Let me see this again. The best line from note to note has you basically go like right over the corner. Like makes your shadow go right over the corners of like this thing. So that jump was good. Ooh. Alright, that looks like it works for you. I have a specific camera setup here that I find really, really good. Your camera setup looked like it worked for you, but I feel like you have to change the camera a lot in the air. What I do is I obviously go towards bottles, slightly to the right. I peck pretty early. They get into Talon Trap. Skip the second text with only B. Hold down right. And I think I changed the camera 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then it's just up left on the joystick as you take off. Then medium zoom. And it's like easy. Hey. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, that was a really good camera, but that was a really, really good, like, you were holding a really good angle there, but you beak busted, like, or beak bombed too late. It's hard to, like, hold on a second. I have to, like, watch this again. I wish you had an input display, because then I'd be able to, like, correct it more. Here, it looks like you're holding right, or slightly down of right. You want to keep holding that direction. It looks like you slightly changed it here, and now the camera's reverting back to normal. If you kept holding that direction, you could have beak bombed this upright. Okay, yeah. Well, you should be holding more straight right here. Because since you're holding upright, it's centering the camera more. If you held straight right, or even a tiny bit down of right, then you'll get more of an upwards angle. And then you'll be able to, like, not use a feather for this one. It's very, very finicky and picky. To do that. I'll try to do it once, I guess. But, like, it's super fast if you can do it right. Watch me fail it. I swear I usually get it, but I'm probably gonna fail it now. Nice. Dude, really? Actually, I'm just gonna... Go! Go! Okay. Slide to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. I hate you. No! I can't believe I missed that. Look at Banjo fly. Oh my lag. So much lag. Alright, let's do this. What's up, Miam? Hello. Good morning. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beak bomb. Hold right. Camera's flipping up. You can just spam B. You don't have to use another feather there. Oh god. And then you can beak bomb like that. Like that. It's a bit more finicky. You have to be careful because sometimes you can bonk. I have an input display, which is like a physical thing that I connect my controller to, and I use a program called Nintendo Spy. You're jumping into the wall here. I notice. You're jumping into the wall a lot more. You want to jump, like, more out. Like this. Something like that. It's hard to show. Let me do this again. Where's the present? Right, it's right there. Dude. Why? I don't want to do that. Just get me in there. Like that. Okay, if that guy was not in the way, then that would have been good. Wow, that guy was a jerk to you too. What do you do here? I hold straight down here. Hold straight down and do a big jump. I feel like it looks a lot different for a lot of people. Bum, bum, bum. No! Oh my god. Hold straight down and do a big jump, and I hold R here. I don't mash. Ooh. What do you do here? This is the part where I feel like a lot of people do slow. That was actually pretty decent. 1, 2. You want to just make sure your joystick is never neutral here. It wants to be either straight right or straight up. So it goes... Oh my god. up, then you can jump back like you do there. I actually like the jump. I started implementing that as well. So right here... Oh, that sucks a lot. I don't know if you do this, but this is what I did before. This is what I did that I think is wrong. Hold down as you go towards here, as you beak bomb this, and you like hold up left or up right, and then you beak bomb this guy. I think that's bad. What I do now is I copy DD-Lux, and after this beak bomb, you hold down left or down right. And it's a lot better. The snowmans are off cycle because it's different. So hold down right or down left. And you get a much better angle. I feel like it makes you get a better recoil too. Oh, that was so close to missing. Interesting, you definitely did not have to use a feather there. You were definitely going to have enough height. You should definitely fly a tiny bit before beak busting. You have time to go a bit closer. Generally, you should fly a bit to the left and then beak bust. It'll get you just a bit more extra distance. That's not bad. This is my setup for this scarf. Obviously go towards the egg, then keep going in that direction. Go on this dot right here. When you're on this dot, then you jump towards the scarf. Zoom in, turn to camera. From here, this note to this note, I hold R. Or from the note to the feather, I hold R. Then I tap C right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then you change the camera with everything. And here, right after this one, you change the camera 3 times quickly to get the snowman's stomach off screen. That stomach is so laggy. Then you want to, right around here, it's hard to show. Right here, you want to stop changing the camera. It makes it a lot less laggy. That's the way I do it, at least. Ploth does it a different way where he jumps like with a weirder camera, but I find that one to be the best balance between smoothness and like lag reduction. Like right there, you should have stopped changing your camera. Or no, right here. Like you should use this camera as you're going for the rest of the notes instead of changing it one more time. I feel like you wanna move during the initial part of your shock pad jump instead of the second part. I don't flutter onto that shock pad. I don't really know why, but it feels a lot smoother for me personally. What I actually do here is I roll and I hold Z while I'm taking off, so then I can just get into Talon Trap as soon as possible. Big jumps. Alright, let's see this setup here. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. This is the setup that I do. You have this camera, change it one time, change it one more time, peck, kill this guy. Now when you're getting into Talon Trap here, hold Z, then press C left 3 times. The first time is to get into Talon Trap, then the second 2 times are just to change the camera. Then go straight down, and slide down. Oh no, that was close. Whoa! R. Hey look, it landed in the same spot for both of us. Yeah, slide down, slide. I think you do it actually. Like slide down from this note, don't jump down. Jumping down slightly slower. That was pretty good. When you skip the waiting boots, you're obviously going to want to land on that bottom note, so you just wouldn't jump there. Because then you're going to want to get the gold feathers during the race. I feel like you go a lot more to the left than you need to. Like, I'm pretty sure I jumped, like, towards here, I think. Like, towards here. And then it's a better line towards the house, I think. It's kind of weird because you use a different camera than I do. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, like that. You should definitely not slide off the roof there. It's much easier and it's slightly faster to just walk off. So keep jumping, then just drop your slide like here, then just walk down and mash B. Easier and slightly faster. Like, I'll do it again. Because when you slide off, you're dropping your slide both ways. But when you slide off from the roof, your slide just ends in mid-air, which makes it take longer to fall down. See? You have to like pause in the air before you continue going down. Dude, get up there. Dude, what's probably best is to drop your slide on the last note, then fall down. Nice, clean. But it's also way easier. Even if it was even or slightly slower, you'd probably still save time on average. By just walking off. It's pretty good. I think you just want to spam A here. This section is hard to, like, explain. I've practiced this section a lot. You can jump a tiny bit earlier here. Not after you get the note, but like when you can see yourself. What's up, Pembles? Pretty sure you want to spam A here, and then when you're here, you want to take a pretty drastic angle to the right, and that gives you a lot of speed. Because you should be able to be ahead of Boggy at this slalom. You should just like walk down that slope. You should take a more straight line towards like here, and then I do a big jump. Oh, that sucks. If you're doing this method, where you get that note now, you should be ahead of Boggy after these 3 notes. You should get these 3 notes, then jump ahead of Boggy, and that should be the optimal race method. Interesting that you get it before. I don't know how that affects rubber banding. Schlong, so when are you streaming again? I feel like you just want to do a big jump there, from here all the way to here. I don't see the reason to like slide off like that. I can't say it'll take a worse line, but I don't know. Oh, that was weird. You just like let go of the joystick. That's funny. Streamed last night? What? Really? What did you stream? Never when I'm awake. How could you? You were doing NLE? Oh, I missed it. I would definitely get this note before getting that note. In the oh wait, no, you don't have to get the token. Never mind. Never mind. Nice jump. Honestly, I kind of like jumping there. Not jumping is kind of annoying. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go. You can go a lot more to the right here. You should be able to jump from like here. From like right here up to here. Although this is like kind of a finicky spot. You didn't get a sub 3 just for me. Wow, I'm honored. You definitely want to stick to the very right side of this platform. I even, like, from right around here, I jump over the cliff as I go towards the Jiggy. Jumped over it. This game? No, don't do it. It's a trap. This game's nasty. Here, I find the best form of movement to be, where is it? Enter this room in Talon Trap. Oh, dang it! Just tap A, up left, then go straight up. And it's like a perfect line. Okay. And you should also use eggs here. What you want to do is, like, see this splotch and this splotch? Right in between it, there's this little faded spot. You want to peck on this spot forward. And then from here, you shoot 2 eggs. And roll, jump, peck. Then do this. Oh, I suck. The eggs there does actually save time. I've timed it for any percent. Alright, early. Ooh, early frame, oh boy. Still does the pause, eh? Oh, he doesn't go for the YOLO pause? Alright. At least he gets that. You wait very long here. Right there. Now you right there's where you can get into Talon Trap. Instead, you wait all the way until he goes to his left again. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Those are pretty solid twirlies. Didn't go for the YOLOs, but those are pretty solid. Not bad, not bad. I feel like everyone has a different setup for these 4 notes. These 4 notes are a pain in the ass. They suck. Does that camera make it laggier? I feel like it... I don't know if it's just your video, but it looked laggier. I don't touch the camera at all there. Actually, I touched it once. I'm gonna go there. I changed the camera once. Peck right here. I don't kill this guy, but like... And right here is just... Not 2 eggs, but 1 egg. Then just up left from there. But this way it's like only notches. Although, optimally, you want to go very slightly more up of up left as you're walking down. It's much more notch based. You should. I think it's better to walk down here after this last note. It just makes the jump pattern better for like when you're getting that Jinjo. I don't really know why, but like I just remember when I started doing that, it felt a lot better. Like you can do that. You can jump as soon as you land, and then you can slide into the thing pretty easily. If you're not bad like I am. It's slightly better to do a shorter jump here now. So you wanna... Don't just tap A, but hold A slightly long. Slide right at this line. You're gonna peck, then roll backflip. It's very slightly faster. That was pretty decent, except I could have grabbed the pole a tiny bit earlier. And here's my setup for this. Make the camera straight with this. Turn the camera 2 times. 1, 2. Oh god. Go up here. Peck. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. You're gonna go onto this line, then peck up. Then you're gonna peck up. That's like a part of the setup. I'm gonna do it again. Or do it once. And it's super consistent. I swear. 1, 2. Peck up. Poop the egg. Walk. Roll. Then do the stuff. It's super, super consistent. And it saves like half a second. I also don't use this zoomed out camera. That's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. That was a bit sloppy, but like I feel like you knew what you were trying to do. It's pretty good. Not bad. So right here, you entered the chimney at 139. I try to enter there optimally, you'd enter at like 134. Ah, the dealer strat. I can show the method that I do. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But I like the way that I do it now. One, two. Oh god! I hold R as I go towards this last note, and it's very slightly angled to the left. Peck with a neutral stick here. Line up your feet with the back, with like the line. Then you just jump straight up. Oh god. You jump straight up and then you take off. I move the joystick at the very end there off the flight pad, but that's how it's done. That's how that setup is done. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but like, that's what I'm most comfortable with. Bum, 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 ba-dum. No problem, man's game. Anytime. You should try and slide into this note instead of landing on it with your jump. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Made it past though. Same thing there, you should try and slide into the Jinjo instead of landing it on it with your jump. Just so you can jump back as soon as you touch it. It's just better to do in general, because if you jump on a collectible, you have to wait till you land before you can change direction or jump again to change direction. If you slide into a collectible, you have the opportunity to jump to change direction as soon as you touch it. Like right there is a perfect example of that concept, sliding. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy. That was good though. I feel like if you didn't get stuck there, that would have been good. If you didn't get stuck there, I would have slid a tiny bit more before I did the jump. I don't know if this is the camera that you usually use, but yeah, scuff camera. That looks pretty good. That was pretty good. You just don't want to do that, obviously. You just want to like jump flutter in that direction instead of going over the grave. This way, jump fluttering on the grave, it can go equal if you get a flutter cancel right here. I don't usually get one, so. I think you just got stuck here, but it looked like you were doing this right. You just want to do a big jump from the bottom of the stairs and slide into the token. It's usually short. It shouldn't be short. Bum 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 ba-dum. Pretend it worked. Is it really short? Like, it should look like that. I'd have to see where you're doing wrong in order to tell you what you're doing wrong. Because there's a lot of leniency, it feels like, at least. No, you don't flutter cancel on the dirt. You just do a normal jump flutter. Look, it sounds like I can hear you pressing the A button. It doesn't sound like you're just tapping it. It sounds like you're clacking it. You just want to tap A there. If you tap A like as fast as possible, it shouldn't be picked up on the mic. Oxylen's an expert button clacker. Sup, Swooberry? I know, right? Actually streaming, it's unbelievable. Oh, that guy's a jerk. Ah, I like that. That's exactly what I do there. That was clean. Did you jump peck there? Yeah, you did, I think. You should just peck the gate with the peck you used to, like, leave Talon Trap. Like, during your slide. I think you should do the same for the other gate as well, but I haven't looked at that too much in a bit. I tried to do... Well, first you land here instead of here. I tried to do one big jump from here to the... like... from here to here. If I can get this jump from here to here, like, with a clean line, that's when I'm confident in being able to do this without pause buffering. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Okay, so the best line would be like going from here and following these like cracks. Something like this is the best line towards this edge. Oh, 2 pause buffers. I am disappointed. This is my opinion about a video. What are you talking about? This is very speedrun like. Let me see that again. I feel like you rolled too long there. If you roll backflip correctly, you shouldn't even see the roll happen. Oh god, that sucks. What? It worked? Oh my god. This is an interesting camera. I like to use a different camera. Well, first of all, your camera's not bad, but I don't know if you do a different movement because of it. Because I do a different movement here than you do. I jump peck, and then do a jump as Banjo for the second pedal. What you do is you peck out of Talon Trap here, then jump twice. And this way is a tiny bit faster. That looked not bad. Like you should have tried to hit this from the bottom there. But that's actually not bad. I feel like that was a decision you made in the moment based off of how high you were already. Maybe you were right in making that decision there. Who knows? I hate getting like these double rolls here. They feel so slow. I don't know why. Nice. I didn't roll there. I don't want to do that. I like to jump, get into Talon Trap. I feel like you can get higher if you jump and get into Talon Trap instead of jump fluttering. That's good movement though, still. It's still pretty solid. If you can get that flutter cancel consistently, that's really good. Like, that movement was really solid. That was actually, like, really, really good because right here, you really want to do what you do right here. You want to make sure your slide doesn't end in the air and that you touch the wood, like, during your slide. Because this way, you can do a big jump as soon as you land. Oh, God. I like how you could tell that was a frame perfect jump based off of when you left Talon Trap in the air. That was funny. Me, that's me. I am offended that you would think that emote represents me even a single bit. I am insulted and disgusted. Nice second roll. You definitely just want to make your roll angled a bit more down, I think. You can change direction into the air while you're fluttering. That's a good decision right there. That was a good, like, reactionary decision. So, you left this room at 7:47. You should be able to, like, be maybe 6-7 seconds off of gold with this split from here on out. I'd recommend learning a faster way of doing this. You go really far. The way I do it is kind of feeling based, but like I feel like it's easy. It's an easy feeling. Hold straight right. Oh, god damn it. I hate when this happens. Hold straight right. Jump. Go like that. Except do it right. You know? Walk a bit and then... Oh my god, I can't do it. I swear it's consistent. Like that. I can't really explain it. It's just like a tiny bit feeling based, but also if you just copy the inputs and do it over and over and over again, it becomes really, really easy to do consistently. Also, you should definitely start doing the better note order here of getting this one first and then this one. Or then getting this later on. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Looks like you don't do the roll here. This is a good camera. One thing I will say though, when you switch the note order to do the way that you're supposed to do, it doesn't matter if you do the roll strat or not. When you're jumping to this last note, the note that's like under the jiggy, you want to jump and get the note from like the bottom part of it. It's unintuitive because it's more you have to travel, but the spacing between the notes are so finicky that if you try and get this note from like the front, then you won't have enough space to jump for each of the other notes. So get this note from the back, then jump for the rest. And it's a lot more smooth. Right here, it's actually faster to do that by like 0.1, 0.2 seconds. I don't like that it's faster, but I was timing it and it is. You should land on this hill. Land on the very top of this dirt patch and just walk down the downhill part of it. It's not bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh no. I think it's better to just walk as you go back down instead of jumping. It's a bit unintuitive, but like you go so fast when you're walking downhill compared to jumping that it's worth. Pretty sure. Bit awkward line there, but I think that was just an accident. Those last two notes were good. You want to be on the inside circle of these notes. You do that for the last two notes, but not the other ones. But it's kind of hard. Just takes practice. I like these big jumps. That's not bad. Like, I saw that little pause there. I don't usually pause there. I feel like I never hesitate at all in this room. But I feel like other people try to do the same thing that I do, but just get hit, and I don't really know why. Okay, so you lost time there. See, like, you should have been able to save, like, 3 seconds. Actually, wait. Let me see this again. 10:47. You left this room at 7:46. You should... It should be less than 3 minutes from here to the end. It should be like 3 minutes and like... Or sorry, 2 minutes and like 57 seconds-ish. Or maybe like 2 minutes and 55 seconds if you're really, really good. Actually, no, not 55. Sorry. It should be like 2 minutes and 50 seconds if you're really, really, really good. But that's really, really hard to do. So usually I get like 2:54s, I think. Or 2:53s. From there to the end. Yeah, that probably would have golded for sure. Oh, you go all the way around. I just jump back after that token. I feel like it's easy to jump back there. I don't know if you try to do, but you can like beak bust right there, I think, and like not have to go. You know how you go up before you go down for the beak bust? If you beak bust like right there, you don't go up before you actually do that beak bust. It's not easy to do. I don't get it all the time. Ooh, we almost missed that. You see this again? It's actually a pretty good line. I know that the optimal line has you jump over this gap from like here-ish, and it ends like right here, like right in front of that pipe, and that's basically what you do. It's not a bad lure section. I think it might be better to slide there. But, like, as you're going out of the door frame. I try to walk down that a bit more before I can take gold feathers, but that's still fine. Does your gold feather there or no? I don't remember what my gold is. No? Oh, okay. I know that my goal doesn't. You should definitely try and get the slope jump here. If you don't get the frame perfect jump earlier on. It's just slightly faster since you don't have to jump from the sand. Oh, that's annoying. I would have adjusted the camera slightly to the left. Like, I would have held R right there before attempting it again. It looks like I think you're not wiggling enough. Oh no, Gobi Clip is annoying. I'm not great at it. I feel like you should be able to see Banjo go left and right rapidly. I think you might have been wiggling too fast. A tiny bit too fast. To the point where it barely registered. So maybe keep that same wiggling speed, but like go a tiny bit more to the left and right than you did there. Right there, oh shoot. Right after you shoot this, you should have just walked off and gotten to Talon Trap. If you did that, then you could just jump straight towards there after the cutscene's over. But even if you don't get the Talon Trap as you walk off, you can still get into Talon Trap and jump towards this guy, or towards the loading zone without getting hit. Like, your invincibility frames last a very long time. I don't know if getting that note is worth it. I've seen Tryna do that before too. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that worked. Looked a bit sketchy, but it worked. I feel like if you're gonna get feathers here, you should really, well, you should have gone for these feathers instead, since you were on this side of the carpet. But like, you should be very far to the left or to the right of the Jinja, depending on which feathers you're gonna get, instead of getting it from the middle, because then you have to do a wide turn there. I don't think I ever gold feather off of there anymore. It's kind of scary, but you really don't need to, since you're gonna get health from the mummy and the water pyramid and the matching pyramid, and then refill on health after that anyways. Oh, do you do this setup here? The lack of the note made it weird. Do it mostly, but you don't zoom out. You should learn to zoom out there. The quicksand? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I don't think I've ever died there actually yet. But like, it is very scary every time. It seems like you wait a tiny bit before you shot. You really, really want to shoot as soon as possible. But I do that too sometimes, so it's not the easiest mistake, or the easiest thing to fix. You just really want to shoot as early as possible. That's what I've noticed for that head and the second head. You really want to shoot as early as you can, right when you land. My setup, I'm pretty sure, it's basically the same. Actually, I think I use a different camera, but most setups are like the same in that you always use a notch on the joystick. Wait, what? Do I use this camera? I just basically do that. I think what the difference was is that... Let me see this again. I have a couple of things in mind. So your jump there, I think you held A bit longer than I did. Like, I slide more to the edge before jumping, which allows me to hold A slightly less, which will make me like land a tiny bit earlier. And I land like I land a bit closer up on this platform than you did, which makes there less distance for the eggs to travel. And then if you do that, both of those things, and then shoot as early as you possibly can, then you should never like reach the point where he turns his head. So this part, you want to go up right here, and you should land this here. Now from here, it's very important, you want to just tap A for each of these platforms. So tap A, then jump. Big jump up there. You don't want to hold A any longer than just a tap. It's kind of hard to do, but it's really fast. Then I feel like you did something weird here. Yeah, you jump straight forward after that note. You want to start making the angle change right when you get this note. So right when you get this note, then go like towards the... aim towards the Jinjo. Something like this. Something like that. Taparoo. I don't think you need these red feathers. I always skip them in every route now. Although my feather management's a tiny bit different than yours early on. You get 2 more than I do leaving TTC, but I get like 3 or 4 before bottles in TTC. But I think you also messed up the thing in FP. Oh yeah, you also used 2 extra gold feathers. Or 2 extra red feathers for the buttons. Is that supposed to be some... Oh no, never mind, hand scam. I was gonna say, is that gonna be some kind of D's and nuts jokes? Or 2 on edge, since the last time you got me. That was close to 70. After Jinxie? Oh, after Jinxie. I thought you meant after here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. 1 second. Oh my god. This is a mess. This is an interesting setup. I don't like that because you're landing your flutter here, like while he's already moving. It feels like you take a long time because like those eggs landed in his mouth while he was turning. Down. I changed my camera here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Oh, I could have had it. It's very consistent for you. I guess if it's consistent, you should keep doing it. My setup is like very intuitive. It's like, it's hard to explain. It's a setup that I've done for a long time, but I've only recently been starting to get it more consistent because I shoot as soon as I like land, as soon as I can. Also, he was in a different spot, that's why it didn't work there. I think just the key for these heads is to just shoot it as soon as you can. Shoot the eggs as soon as you possibly like are able to. That's how you avoid that stupid dead zone thing. Setup for this ring, it's a bit audio based. What you do is hold down right for 2 clucks, then jump. Then while you're jumping, you press C right 2 times, I believe. I think it's 2 times. Oh, no, it's only 1 time. 1 time, then you hold down. As you're getting this, you press it 2 more times. Then you jump back to the right. It's a lot to process. It takes a lot of like repetition to get it into your muscle memory. But it's a really good setup. Should look like that. And then right when you do the jump from here down, that's when you zoom out. So it's down, right, 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. Like, I don't know. It's so hard to explain it while I'm doing it because it's so fast paced. But that's what I use for audio. 2 clucks, 1 slow camera turn. As I go towards here, then as I go towards here, 2 quick camera turns. Then jump back here. Then when you're jumping down from here, just zoom out. And I'll do it 1 time. 1 full time. Dude, really? Come on. That doesn't usually happen, I swear. Dude. Why is this happening? There we go. Okay, I was zooming out a tiny bit early. You want to zoom out right after you jump. Like there. There we go, that's good. You should learn the setup here. Saves a feather. And it's slightly faster if you do... Oh god, dude, can you chill? If you can do it right. You have a zoomed out camera here. Then you take off like down left. A bit higher than down left. Zoom out and hold R. 1, 2, press A. Then, that was a bit weird. I beat bombed too early. You press A, then you tilt up on the joystick, and then when you see like Banjo's like just about at the top of the ring, that's when you beat bomb. It can be a bit scary, and it takes a lot of practice, but it saves like half a second, I believe. There. Oh no, I failed it. I want to go higher. You can go a lot higher than it looks. Yeah, it's annoying. But it is consistent. Nice, nice. You just have to like overshoot how high you go. You can do 1, 2 after that. But what do you do here? I gotta speed this up. That's not bad aim. I've been aiming a lot lower recently. You don't... Wait, do you not use 2 feathers here? Oh, you use 3. I'm pretty sure you can just hold straight right. I'm pretty sure it's just straight right. You know, I'm not gonna go back. Just look at my joystick after I go through the ring there. Pretty certain it's just straight right on the joystick. Similar to an FP. You should definitely walk here. Walk towards here walk towards like right there, then jump into this token as you go towards this spot. Like that. Oh, you should definitely go onto this platform in Talon Trap. It's not that bad. You shouldn't do a big jump. Doing a big jump is safe and it's easy, but it loses time. You just do that. It's just right before a big jump. It takes a bit of practice though, but you should definitely jump onto that in Talon Trap. That was a pretty decent peak bomb. It's not bad. Oh god. Oh god. That's so... Oh god, no. I don't like this. Is he gonna land? Oh my god. Use 4 feathers there. I feel like chances are you probably also, you probably also use 3 feathers after this rock. You should be using 2. Oh god, that's not good, is it? Oh my god. I think here is where I do up left. I think I do up left and then I tilt more to the left afterwards on the joystick. Please just stay in flight, dude. Okay, go straight left. Then up left. That's what I do there. Yeah, straight left and then up left. And there's 2 feathers every time. Oh wow, I missed. Oh my god, that... The mummy was in the way. Scary. Oh, this is... You do this older movement here. The flooded room. It's a good name for it. Oh my god, dude. Can you like... Oh, you don't do this... The R strat here either. Alright. So when you leave here, hold straight down. Right when you get the token, switch to down left. Oh, I failed it there. Switch to down left. Then you're gonna jump right when you land. But when you jump, you're not gonna keep holding down left. It's slightly more down of down left. And you should land on the note. Then just keep going in this direction. Don't touch the camera. When you get here, then it's actually... It's not exactly down left, but it's slightly below down left again. Like, I did it wrong there. Just go between the notches. And then, when you pass this line, hold R. You shouldn't do that last jump there. You should have just extended the previous jump so you would land on the note. Skipping this text is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, the lag. Okay. Chill. Should definitely learn the... The lag reduction here. Starts with skipping that text. I do a small jump here. Jump. Change the camera once. and then it's like pretty easy. I don't know, it's pretty straightforward. Except right before you go down like that, you just change the camera with C left a bunch. Actually, whatever, I don't care. You should press C right one time there while like the jiggy fade out is happening, so it's a less laggy camera. That was a pretty good quick dive. I'm pretty sure, yeah, my setup is posted in BK strats for the ring. Wait, let me see what you do here. That was a bit weird. You should keep your Talon Trap longer. You should have just done another jump and then peck to like right here. You want to peck right before his wrist. Don't hit him, but like as close as you peck as close as you can to him without hitting him, just so he stops and starts his setup as soon as possible. Oh, you forgot to press R there. Forgot about for the other ring. I just realized what that meant now. Oh, you do the same thing that Hag does, where you like go to the side instead of just going straight up. That's just something you gotta practice. But it's like obvious. Ah, getting an extra egg there, eh? Yeah, Oxylen did the thing that you do, where you, let's go faster, please. I upload all of these to my YouTube. He does the thing that you do, where you go like this, whoa, where you go to the side and then you jump up. Instead of just jumping up, then down. Then going like that. I feel like you aim this way too far to the right. You should aim this at this black splotch right here. It's not that bad of an idea though. Like you can aim slightly quicker to grab it, but now you have to turn a lot more. A lot more. To go to there. Oh my god. Oh, you used 3 feathers after grab it too? Oxylen, come on. That's actually a lot of extra gold feathers used. Or red feathers. I think this is just up left. Yeah, this is just up left. Oh no! No! You're right. I used 3 feathers there too. Never mind. That's right. You said that, and it made me like think that you weren't supposed to do that. I don't know why, but you're supposed to use 3 feathers there, because then you can like get higher up this hill. You can do it with 2 feathers consistently, but I'm pretty sure 3 feathers is better. So, when you have speed shoes, you shouldn't do the setup that people normally do if you don't have speed shoes. You should just take a straighter line and jump like right here first, and then a big jump there, instead of jumping all the way up at like the top there. Also, make sure you jump as soon as you touch the honeycomb. You can even jump before, I'm pretty sure. But if you just tap A, you should land at like the closest spot in the sand. Wait. Oh, come on. Alright. Big jump there. You really want to make sure to just walk and then do another big jump. Because you land in the sand, then you have to do another jump, and then you lose all your momentum for that jump. It's definitely worth it to walk and then jump. How much longer is it? Ugh. I'm on pace, guys. We're on pace. For a 4-hour analysis. Just gotta cut out the loading zones. I like the swimming. Good. Hey, it's technically like a 2-hour opinion. Because his PB is 2 hours. So the time that I'm watching his PB is not the time where I'm like expressing myself. Actually, wait, there was one more thing. I wasn't paying attention to it, but when you're going up this hill, you should stick as far right as possible. The best line, see how there's a corner here that goes this way, then this way? The best line has you go over this corner as you're going towards the door there. So just stick as far right as possible on that line. And that slope. You also lose time there because you don't get into Talon Trap right away. You should get into Talon Trap and change the camera while you're getting into Talon Trap, instead of changing it before you get into Talon Trap. But I don't know if that's what you usually do or not. Splaining to do. Pretty sure you also go a bit far here. This second jump, you hold A a bit longer than you need to. You should pretty much just tap A and then peck from like down here-ish. I'm pretty sure I just slide around that corner. And I just hold R as I slide around that corner. I'm pretty sure that helps you to not get the camera flip. Okay, I notice what you do here. You go slightly down or slightly down right-ish, and then go to the left. What I do is slightly different. I think they're both like the same speed, but just in general, it's a good note. I think this is how this room works. I don't know what the names of these places are. When you're jumping here, you want to make sure that when you're descending, you can see Banjo on the right side of this pipe when you're descending from that jump. That's the most important part in order to get the second jump. Oh god. It's just what I've noticed. Well, not that much, but you get it. Like that. Nice save. Slightly left. You mean slightly right? Like at the beginning? Yeah. I used to do that. I don't know, it fell off for me. If it's consistent for you, then it's all good. As long as you can do it smoothly, you don't have to worry about the micromanagements, because the strat's already hard enough as is. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, you could have made that. Or you could have just jumped right away. I feel like you just, like, stopped for a second. Just, like, mentally. I wasn't even paying attention there. But I know that I've seen you, like, make that cycle before, so it's like, whatever. Are you still set up the camera? Interesting. Alright. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. When you peck here, you want to, like, go back again. From here, you should do another jump, and this next jump should aim slightly to the left. And then your peck should be, like, right here-ish. And then when you jump to beak bust, jump up left. Jump up left so you're facing up left-ish. And then after the recoil is done, you'll be able to face straight left a lot easier. Because right now it's slightly tilted because you couldn't change the angle enough before the camera started, if that made sense. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god. Something like that. I over-exaggerated the setup there, but it's typically how it looks. And then I just, like, YOLO. Okay, I want to see this. So, wait, oh, you don't do this in Talon Trap. I would recommend doing this in Talon Trap. When you're doing this roll, you should roll slightly to the right. Because this clip works a bit better if your angle is a bit more to the right. Then you can just hold straight up. Oh, it usually works on the second try, then if not the third try. I don't think I've done the non-Talon Trap method there in like a long while. I probably am too scared of that now. Have you timed this? I don't think fluttering is faster there. What I do is I hold down, hold Z during loading zone, C left, C down, C right, and then it's like easy setup. And obviously, like, you can stick a lot more to the edge of the boat here instead of going down. But that's just safety, I guess. When you land here, you can jump a lot. You should land, like, here. And you can jump a lot more, like, over here. The jump's not that bad. I'm gonna assume this is fine. Bum, 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 bum. I actually, now, I just stay underwater and then let the thing push me up. Oh god. A good quick dive? Oh, okay. It's just you have to make sure you tap A. Make sure you slide into this node, don't jump into it. Right when you touch it, tap A to the right. Oh god, well, I just jumped into it. Like, I don't know, then you just go off at the end of the slide. It's like, honestly, it's kind of feeling based for me. That's as much of a setup as I pay attention to. As long as you tap A, then it's all that you really want to do. You just want to make sure you go enter the water as late as possible. That's the only real part where you can lose time, as long as you tap A. And that just takes like feeling-based practice. So when I'm exiting these fans, I just go straight to the right now, and let the slopes push me up. And this also helps my setup, because now it's so much easier to just mash A for this. I don't roll on this slope anymore, I just mash A. Oh, you peck up there, interesting. You can get another jump there. I don't do the jump, oh god. I don't do the jump on the way here, but I do the jump on the way back. Like do that, then you can keep your slide. I kind of messed it up there, but I think I've seen you do it before, actually. Hey, you did a similar thing, though. I did the same thing as you did. That was weird. I guess you just, like, took off in a weird angle. You obviously want to take off a lot more down than down right. Whoa. Like, down. And like that. You should have... Were you holding B on that beak barge? It didn't look like it. Bum, 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 bum. I would have jumped as soon as I landed right there, instead of sliding a bit. Because you just want to count 3 of these lines, then jump on the 3rd line. Oh god! Nice boombox. I suck at that. I've been so bad at it ever since I switched monitors. Banana. Hey, what do you do here? That's actually not bad. What I do is I peck down, like right here. I peck down, then poop the egg. That was good. That was not bad. That was pretty good. I keep like forgetting to look. Here? Well, I just hold slightly left or straight down. Okay, I don't zoom out. I don't know why I zoomed out there. But also, what you did there was you jumped a bit later than I do. You don't want to run into the fence at all. Also here, you want to do a short jump before. Short jump, then another short jump. Then you can, like, keep your slide throughout that room. I don't know what you usually do there. But you want to make sure to do big jumps. Big jump so you land in the air. Or like, you end your slide in the air. I like to sort of like jump towards the back-ish of this note, so then I can jump straight up. Oh my god, wait, I like the joystick. So I can do that. It's kind of hard to do, but I noticed you do something like this. And it works, I guess, but I don't know. It's weird. Section is weird. Whatever. That's not bad. So right there, that was a really good jump. And this part right here is really good. For this jump, you want to aim way more to the left. You can aim so far to the left there, and you can keep your slide. But here you lose your slide because you stay far to the right. So your slope timer doesn't reset. That was basically perfect. It's just that your last jump wasn't to the left. Oh god, I failed that, dude. Go way far to the left there. And you're able to keep your slide like that. Oh, you still do this method, eh? Where you go straight to the right. That's not a bad method. I stopped doing it though. I just walk all the way down there now. Nice. I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure, okay, so I changed the camera once with C left as I go towards this boat, or as I get in Talon Trap. Then you're able to keep this camera as you go towards the jiggy. I'm pretty sure that's less laggy. So this is not bad, but you land on this, then slide in. You should just aim straight for this, like, corner of the stove and peck into it if you can. Not like that. Like this. Like that, except get into Talon Trap earlier. Should definitely leave Talon Trap a bit later, but that might have just been a mistake. I guess you're playing it safe here. 5, eh? What's up, Clinep? It's an interesting camera. I usually change the camera once. Okay, I don't really like that jump. I don't like jumping in midair while holding R. It feels like you're not able to properly adjust the angle. Instead, I would recommend changing the camera once with C right here. Then you don't have to really change it drastically with R that much. Like that, and then change it one more time. Change it back, now you can just like keep going like that. Nice backflip. That's why you never, ever backflip here. Never. I yelled at DD-Lux for doing the same thing. Never backflip here because if your roll will always get you towards the Jiggy's area. If you backflip, it won't get you any extra distance that you need. If you backflip and miss, then you can't jump out of the backflip. You'll have to watch the entire backflip. But if you roll and miss, then you can just jump out of the roll and get the jiggy. So never ever backflip there. Sup, Naruto? Thanks for the raid. Morning, morning. What the? Oh, you jumped from really early. Sometimes I just walk to the... Oh, wait. In this situation, I would have jumped to the left and then done a big jump. But in some situations, I jump to here or I walk to here. But either way, you want to jump straight from here and then do a big jump. Then you don't have to flutter at all. Is this a zoomed out camera? I thought medium zoom was better. But I don't know. I've only ever copied for that camera zoom there. It's not bad. Okay, that guy's a jerk. Ah, this section. There's a good section right here. Where am I? Yeah. So right here, you want to hold slightly up of straight left while you're like leaving this loading zone. And you want to mash A. Don't do that. If you get a frame perfect jump, then just do another jump and then a big jump. And you should be able to get past this guy. So mash A. And then do that. That's what you do if you get a frame perfect jump. If you're at a certain height, by the time you're beside the pipe, then he won't bite you. But if you don't get a frame perfect jump, just slide a bit and then do the big jump. Do a single jump, slide, then do the big jump. It's like that. I feel like that was an accident. But you should definitely slide to this, or jump to the second note, slide to the third, and then jump back. I think. It's kind of a weird thing, but I don't know. That's the easiest way that I like it. I like how that copy pasta doesn't fit in the chat box. There's actually a good setup in this room. Some good movement you can do. I actually haven't learned this yet. I haven't implemented it yet. I practiced it a bit, but I haven't wanted to implement it yet. What I do is what you do is instead of jumping down, you just walk to the edge here and then jump to the plank. Let me do that again. I haven't done it too much, but it is the fastest, I'm pretty sure. Like you do something like that. I'm not super practiced at it though. But it's probably worth doing. Yeah, I'm not good at it right now, but just so you know, it's a thing. I've decided not to like implement any new strats for a bit. That's a clean line right there if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, this room is beautiful. Beauty. That was like exactly, I could feel that room. I feel how you did that. Okay, I don't go to the left, to the right there like that. I just keep going straight. Also, don't do a big jump there. Do like a jump right before the big jump. You don't want to float in the air too long, because now you have to go straight down. Just cut your jump a tiny bit earlier there. That was actually good swimming up until a point. right here, you just want to go more to the right and don't hold up at all. Just hold like more to the right and slightly down. You want to grab this with your belly. Three. It shouldn't be 3. It's weird. It's just like, it's the biggest jump you can do without doing a full jump. If you hold it for 18 frames, that's bad, but if you hold it for 17 frames, that's good. Hold A, that is. That was a really good surface. Oh. I like to plan that section so you land your peck on the button after you kill the guy. Yeah, count the frames. Oh, this guy sucks. No beak bomb strat. Feels bad, man. Ooh, nice gold feather. I think it's better to aim for the top left here. It looked like you were initially aiming for the top and then switched to like between top and top left. I said top right earlier. Oh, whatever. I think it's just, you just want to aim for the top left. What's up, Daltz? It's the CEO. Or the DLT. Either or. That was clean. I feel like you didn't even have to do that jump, but that was clean. Do you do the setup here where you jump down right then up right? Is it? Wait, it's not down right, is it? Down left and up left. Down left and up left and up. That's the best setup for that section. Can't tell. Oh, you flutter. I'd recommend learning that method then. You should slide into this cutscene. Oh god, no. It's not working. Down left, up. It's actually a lot faster. Okay, so right here, you actually don't wanna... You wanna make sure that, to jump after the cauldron. Oh yeah, I remember this room is annoying. That's good. The most important thing in this room is just to land on this stupid little platform right here. Landing on that is a pain in the ass. I was never the best at that. Right here, you don't want to just barely graze this. You want to start your slide a bit earlier. Because look how far down you go. If that floor wasn't there, you would have gone even further down. And you don't need that distance. So if you start your slide earlier, then you can dive earlier. I think I usually just waited one more stroke there. I don't know why that feels weird. Oh my god, what a jerk. That swimming pattern seems off, and I don't really know why. Whatever. Too lazy at this point. But that looked not bad. Looked fine. Best layer section here is 239. That's really good. I believe it should... The best is like a 238. but the best is technically like 230. It was 239, but like with the way that you're splitting, 238 should be like the optimal way. But that layer section is hard to do, so 239 is still really good. Oh no. I think I would have left Talon Trap a tiny bit later, because with that roll, you really just don't want to see the roll at all if you're gonna roll backflip. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was just awkward jump timing. It's slightly faster to jump towards this the wall here and then go back out, just based off of like geometry. But it's like barely anything if you want to do that. Oh, rip leaf bud jump. So sad. I would have jumped from like right here. Right here is where I would have jumped in order to jump to the leaf bud. Oh, you should have with right here when you landed, you should have cut the corner. Oh no, wait, you do that. I think it was earlier then. I don't know why this looks different. This, you should slide a bit more here. And then jump. When you jump, you should be a lot more to the right. And then when you're a lot more to the right, you can land the jump like around here. Around like right here. And then you can cut the line a lot earlier. I guess I can try and show it. But like, it looks better when I do leaf bud jump. I'll try and go there and do it without leaf bud jump, I guess. It is, it's just it's pathing. Oh my god. I failed it with without leaf bud jump. Oh my god, dude. I can't do this. This one's very slightly uphill, I'm pretty sure. But that one's the only uphill that really matters. It's okay to slide a bit more on this one. Let me try it again, I guess. Big jump. Should land like right here. Then you can cut the corner up here. Then stick to the left side here. No! Don't kill me! Na 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 na. So, I don't know if you've seen the method that I do here now, but, okay. Now, I'm gonna save. I do a short shock pad, and do that. Land early on, then jump into the egg, then beak bust so you don't have to watch the full beak bust animation. Slightly faster. I have to... Hold on a second, I have to listen to that. So you let go of a one Kazooie noise later than I do. And because of that, you land up here, which is to the left. So in general, you want to aim a bit more to the right, right? So if you let go of A at the same time there, and then just aimed a tiny bit more to the right, you would have fallen off. So you want to let go of A bit earlier and aim a bit more to the right. And in that case, you'll land on the note. I only go one Kazooie noise. And then you typically land on the note. I started doing this a different way. I slide into the wall and then peck like that. It's a lot smoother. Oh, unpause. And with this camera, I change it once and then I do that. See, that camera is the same setup that I did. If that works for you, then go for it. But your camera's not exactly the same as mine because you pressed C right way earlier. You have to wait for the camera to like actually be focused on Banjo and then press C right. Basically, it's basically like half a second later than what you did. Nice worm. I like this section. It matters just a tiny bit. Like, it didn't look like you were holding straight up there. Or it didn't look like your camera angle was the same. Ugh. Oh, always hold down during that backflip, always. Because the loading zone's not at the back of the wall. For some reason, it's dumb. Like, do the inputs for the backflip and then hold down. This looks fine so far, I think. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure if you just go straight down here, you should just go straight down there, because if you go straight down, you'll go a tiny bit into the wall. Like, that's where the line will take you. But if you turn, chances are you take a much wider turn like you're doing here. If that makes sense. So just go straight down there instead. And, like, change it as you see the trunk. This is a bit weird. You jumped a bit too early there. That's what happened. Oh yeah, this guy's not good there. So this jump that you do right here, you started from a decent spot, but you want to aim a lot more up. You want to be able to land right here. You land further down. You want to land right here so you can do a big jump over here. If you're gonna do a big jump, that is. A small jump is also optimal, but I find it to be hard. Dude. I like to hold R as I'm backflipping up here. Then jump flutter. And take off. And then while you're on the descent for the takeoff, then you hold straight up. And hug the like wall of the tree. Then flutter into this. For this, even if the bird's not there, you should shock pad back down. Down. And then you go straight upright. And you should be able to get an easy flutter. Like that. Oh god, no! And then, yeah, you know. I know you know how to do summer house jump. I'm just assuming that was safe. That was pretty clean movement. Although right there, you slide a lot there. You really want to not slide because all of these notes are like just perfectly one small jump apart. You don't want to overextend that at all. Otherwise, you're losing time. What do I do here? I always forget. It's hard to recognize. This is what I do. I do a jump straight there. Oh god! Something like that. Oh, you updated it? Okay, good. So that's what I do there. You should aim more to the left there. That's good that you jump to the right. You should, this jump here. Actually, what up? Do I do the same thing that you do there? It looks wrong. Okay, yeah, I slide into the Jinjo. You want to, like, go a lot more forward than you do here, I guess. Actually, no, you go pretty far up. Oh, no. You just want to slide into the Jinjo. Don't do another jump into it, because you're jumping all the way into the corner there. Also, I have a fun fact. This whole grass area from here all the way to this door is an uphill slope. It's not flat. Make sure you don't slide there. Yeah, it's very, very slight. Ooh, I like that. That was clean. That was clean. That's probably cleaner than I do it. I use R there, but the way you were adjusting it, I think was good. It should be for all seasons. I know it's specifically for summer there, but I'm pretty sure all seasons are the same. Maybe not winter since it's like snowing. What's up, Wario's Pizza? Morning. Oh, you missed a note! This part is hard to do. You want to, like... It's really hard to do that with one gold feather. You definitely want to go into a medium zoom camera here. Or was it zoomed in? It might have been zoomed in, actually. I think it's zoomed in camera you want to go into. And then, as you're jumping, like, from the second note to the third note, that's when you start holding, like, towards the side. And then you get out of gold feathers as you go off the snare bear. I'll look from the beginning, because fall is hard. Right here, it was kind of weird. I jumped from, like... I think I jumped from, like, here to here. Something like that. I just still go there now. This worm's a jerk, though. Oh my god. That actually, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Something like that, but not bad. Dude. Been so long. Like that. That's what I do. Can go a bit more up there. Like, you want to go basically like right here. Oh, but did you... Oh no, you didn't do that with one gold feather. Nice. That jump is fine. You want to activate that bird and then go towards the worm. What's up, Chili? Jump off like right here. Because you want to land right at the corner. I'll spend more time in fall since fall is really technical. Like, I jumped right there. Then you want to jump at the corner. Pretend I got that. Okay, so it is medium zoom camera. God damn it, dude. It's like this. Like that. You want to just do a small jump as well. As you're going up, just make sure you jump with a neutral joystick. If you jump with a neutral joystick, you'll get all three notes like 99% of the time. Even if you like move the joystick afterwards. You also come to a full stop there. I don't come to a full stop any of these places, I don't think. Like, I do that. It's actually not that bad quick dive. When you learn the Jiggy and Winter strat, you should do this room in Talon Trap. You just flutter Talon Trap, jump, jump, slide off, and then quick dive. It's actually like really easy. So most ways you can do this swimming section from here to that slope, it's basically all the same. I don't think it's hard. I think you can do it. It's pretty consistent. I honestly probably fail Winter Clip 2 more than that. Oh god. I surface really early here though, because that's what the task does. I tried to make it here in 3. I keep this camera, activate the bird from the front, go to the side, and then go like that. Activate him, then turn the camera. Here, let me see what you do actually. Because I changed this a tiny bit recently. I find it better to go like this, to go like that for this note. Oh god. No! I was getting it to be a bit faster. You could have gone around this guy. But it's fine, it's whatever. Like around him on the close side. Okay, this room is a pain in the ass. This room is so hard to do optimally, dude. Like, even at the very beginning, you lost time. Because you slid to the left and you didn't jump right away. What I do is I think I slide down a tiny bit and then I jump. You want to make sure to slide into that worm, then jump. Make sure to slide into that note from right here. Don't land on the note, slide into it, and then jump straight here. And obviously you don't want to be skewed at all, that means you have a bad line. Slide into that note straight from the left and then jump up. Right there as well. Oh my god, I didn't even see him. You don't have to, you pretty much only have to just tap A. Just tap A, then you can just go straight to the left again. Don't have to hold A at all here. Just tap A, then go to the left. And right at this part, peck roll, backflip. Always hold down when you're backflipping out of the hive. Always. Here we should do, that guy was in a good spot. One jump. On the second jump, change the camera at the same time you press A. Jump like that. Except a bit straighter. I did it weird. Let me do it again. Spending a lot of time in fall. But I'll skim a bit more through like winter or whatever. So 1, 2, big jump. Go like that. That actually is like a sizable amount of time. And make sure you're jumping towards the edge here, not inside. You're just pushing yourself into the wall for no reason there. Like that. Make sure you jump from like right here all the way up there. And you're jumping towards the edge of the leaf. The way I do this is I jump from right here, this black line, to here. And then that's when I cut the corners. I think I made the camera straight like this. From here. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh my god. I suck. Damn it, dude. No, I wanted to land on there. Yeah, he took that really safe. From right here, jump here, over the wall like that. Like, your shadow's on the ramp there, like, the entire time. My shadow's off, like, half of the time, I think. I rolled down left here, but it's, like, the same-ish speed. In fact, this way is a bit better. I was getting faster times on average with that way. Okay, so you, play this safe here. You let You make the joystick neutral. I hold down left as I'm leaving this room. Then time A. I time A, down, C, and R, all for the same press, if that makes sense. I press A and down C with my right thumb, and R with my pointer finger, obviously. I feel like I rarely fail it. I feel like it can't be like one frame. So, look at this again. This is honestly fine, mostly. You held A bit longer than you had to, though, as well. You really don't have to hold A long at all. Okay, I missed it there, but I think I was on the wrong button. Oh my god, okay, screw that. I'm stupid. I assume you just played that safe, because normally you wouldn't hesitate there. Don't change the camera that extra time. Leave it like where it was one camera change before that. So here I change the camera all the way to like the right, like you do there, obviously. And then see what you do here. Do you do the jumps around or no? I'm assuming not. If you want to learn the jumps across, what I do is from this camera angle, you get into Talon Trap and turn the camera 2 times slowly. Zoom out, zoom in, and go around. Change the camera once, up, then to the side. Make sure you peck before the button. Okay, you do this method. It's probably worth learning the faster way then, here as well. Just get into Talon Trap right away, and then just learn the angle. Same thing here, slide into each note, and then change direction. Don't land on the notes, slide into them. Okay, you definitely don't want to hold A there either. Just make sure you tap A. Flutter directly inside of here. Don't try and get the Talon Trap in the loading zone. Okay, so that part's good. It's a similar habit that Sunder had. That was good, except make sure you change direction into the loading zone. I didn't do it there, because I suck. Something like that. Wait. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it. So here, when you're jumping to the left here, do a jump slightly bigger than just a tap, but when you land on the slope, you should make sure to just jump instantly. You shouldn't slide down at all, because if you slide down, you're just going to drop your slide, and it's going to lose your time. Just jump again, and then try and land at like the peak of the bridge, so you can slide down that. slide into the token there as well. Although that was a pretty good, like, jump pattern anyways. Walking there's not bad. Walking there's not bad, but the setup for the branch jump is a lot easier if you do it from a jump. Because for the branch jump, you want to be really far down this when you jump off. You want to be far down on the thing. Oh, nice thing. Do you actually get sniped? I never get sniped, actually, for some reason. Except for that one right there. But I'm gonna say that one was because I came at it from a different angle. Maybe that's why then, though. Maybe you don't get sniped because, or maybe I don't get sniped because I do it with jumping. I guess if you also press A bit later, then you'll be close enough to him so he'll stop. You want to flutter a lot later there. Also, you can do 2 jumps here. 1, 2, jump. Zoom in here. Take off this way. And then you're going to just hold up left here for 5 A presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that was like super high. Nice. 5 A presses, and when you like reach the tree, hold up instead of up left. I don't know if I said up right earlier, but up left. And make sure it's a zoomed in camera. It's very easy to learn. There's not really much to say. You just have to like do it a couple times. You jerk! Nice. I'm pretty sure when you jump out of here, it's basically just jumping up. I'm pretty sure you just want to jump up on the joystick. Yeah, it's just up. You don't have to worry with up left or anything. Hello, Honeydee. Morning. You should jump as soon as you can right here, instead of walking. I'd recommend learning the slide. I like the slide. Just slide this way. Flutter as close to the ground as possible as well. I find going towards the jiggy to be harder, honestly. Wait. What are you holding there? Banjo's belly shouldn't be facing, like, forward like that, I feel like. I hold up right. It looks like you're holding straight right. You're probably holding straight right there. That's why your camera's facing so high up. That was a good, like, you set that up quickly. That was pretty quick. The aim was like a bit off, but like you set it up really quickly, which is good. So that's probably like equals out with like how I do it. I went way too far to the left there. I don't know why I timed that. Here what I do is just I press C right 3 times quickly. Up left. Jump as soon as you can. If you slide, then it's whatever. Make sure you hold R from this note to this note. Then when you're going down here, 1, 2, 3, then you can cut the line there and do the big jump. Oh god, that's so laggy. Don't hold R there when you're taking off. Don't hold R. Make sure it's like zoomed in or something. I almost failed that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do this. Forgot about this. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Don't go in the loading zone. Thank you. No! Why? Oh, land on here. Yes! Saved it. Holy lag. Two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3, down. Hold down left and beak bomb. I hold slightly like, wait, yeah. Slightly down right and go back towards up. Now here, I'd like to go to the level of the bedpost. See how there's like 4 corners in the bed? You want to like get Banjo to be like right at the level where like the light part meets the dark part at the top. Like that. You couldn't see it because the stupid thing was in the way. Oh, that's annoying. But I use the bedpost as a frame and it's really, really good. What did I even bonk on? Where am I? What? Jerk. It's better to be a bit too high than a bit too low there, which is why after my beak bomb, I hold like down left a bit, because it retains your height there a bit more. It's a bit weird. Flying mechanics are weird because in this situation, you're beak bombing down instead of up. Oh god. It's so sad. Oh god. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Sup, Kado? Yes, I need good luck. This is... This is so weird because, like, this looks wrong and it feels wrong, but I'm having a hard time articulating why. I'm pretty sure it's because you slid a bit too much here. Big jump. Let me see that again. Okay, yeah, you also jumped a bit too late. You want to jump earlier on that second note. Because I land on the third note, like, I land on the middle of the third note. You land at the end of the third note, which causes your jump pattern to be off. And you want to jump from right here. This is the corner. You want to jump from right here all the way to here. You jump a bit further down from that. Like, you jump from down here. And you want to jump from up here. Yeah, you do need eggs. This is an okay camera. So, okay. I have another camera setup here for you to learn. Keep the camera like this, it's fine, whatever. 1, 2. Now just don't touch the camera. Get this note. 2 quick C presses, and you're golden. As long as you aren't bad like I am. I was so practiced at this at some point, it was great. But that's a easy camera setup. Just get the camera stuck in the wall and 2 quick C presses. I can't hear it. I don't know if you're doing it, but while you're backflipping, you should hold Z. You should hold Z, and you should be mashing right as soon as you hear, like, or right as soon as you don't hear the grass, you should be mashing C left. Like, you should try your best to be, like, mashing before you're even able to, like, move. For your jumps and your Talon Traps and stuff. Oh boy, B time. I do 14 A presses there, including the A pressing you used to jump. But I actually don't know. I never check with a jump. I just trust it. Because on average, most of the time you're not going to mess it up. I'm not going to do this. I don't actually know. I feel like 13A presses might be faster. You won't be able to land on the snare bear, but you'll land right beside it. Oh, that was almost a good save. If you pressed A tiny bit later. This part's just a piece of garbage. But it's really just feeling based on when to press A. As far as I can tell. Seven A presses there. That's good. Ooh, that was clean. I like that. Oh yeah, you're going to the cauldron. I would do that exact same thing. Trying to go into, like, land in the cauldron is so annoying. You should jump straight down instead of down left, I think. I'm pretty sure. B's just weird. This looks good to me. Ooh. Oh, that was actually really, really good. Like, see how you got caught there? If you just mashed A 4 times, with getting caught there, you would have been at the perfect height. CCW early route. It's basically the same thing as RBA. It's a mix. So, oh god. Go into this room, same thing as normal. I just hold down, hold R and B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hug the wall. Go straight up. Hold B as well. Down left. 1, 2, hold up for the sparkles. Right. left, A again, go down, land right here, hop back into FP, 1, 2, 3, 4, A again when you are inside the tunnel, and this is like a perfect height, go down to the nose level, turn, get the jiggy, go a tiny bit lower into here. Here, it's actually interesting. If you want, you can get the coffin jiggy later and just go inside of here. You can do something like this. You can just do that if you want. And then this room is the same. And then get the coffin jiggy here. It's actually like the same speed. I was like timing it for so long one day, and I couldn't find any difference in timing. Wait. Water. Let me see. Oh my god, dude. I missed! Hold down. Big jump. It's as soon as you start descending, I'm pretty sure. Let me try again. Tap and hold it as soon as you touch the hat, and then hold down, I'm pretty sure as soon as you start descending. I think I did it weird there though. Let me do it again. Yeah. Even like right before you start descending, I think it's fine. Oh god, that was weird. Wait. Should turn the other way, I'm pretty sure. Like, turn to the left instead of the right. I don't know if you've timed that, but I don't think it's better to land there. I think it's better to turn the other way. Either way, you're switching off of this route. You should aim to leave this tunnel not from the top, but from the side right here. Because then when you press A, when you leave, you'll be at the perfect height. And you should aim to be right in the middle, not at the side. Because you want to get the jiggy instantly and then turn to the left. Because there you had to swing to the right and then you went back to the left, which lost time. You didn't have to do that big jump at the beginning. It's just 7 A presses. Like this angle on the joystick. Hold up. Make it here. Hold slightly down, then turn at the last second. You'll be able to turn a lot quicker. Yeah, obviously just press A a tiny bit later. That's a bit feeling based, it's annoying. Obviously don't hold A or don't hold B while you're turning around. That A press is the easiest out of all the like mid-air A presses like that when you're falling. Wait, 1 second. What do you do here? Yeah, that's good. That's what you want to do. When I go down right, I don't run into the wall like that. That's weird. Did you press A an extra time? Oh, you did. Actually, did you? I can't tell. It looks like you might have. Ooh, that was close. This is fine, I'm just gonna skip to the end. What are you holding here? This looks like you're holding right. I'm pretty sure you should be holding up right here. Let me go there. Nice camera. You definitely want to be holding upright. Because you want to be able to, you want to be like, obviously that, like, the loading zone is lower than you, right? So you want to be holding up earlier to descend quicker. So you want to be holding upright instead of just straight right. I saw a 7 Hornet do something here that was really fast, but I haven't looked into replicating it that much recently. You want to, like, go into the wall a tiny bit first and then go here. Something like that, but a bit less stuck on the wall. Should hold up a lot earlier there. It's not bad split. 226, it's not bad. It's like 3 seconds-ish lost. I already went over this section. I'm going to skip it. Oh, you let go of B. Interesting. It's like the same thing as I was talking about in TTC. Oh, I guess you weren't here there. On the way to the honeycomb. You can watch that later. It's like the same thing there. I just don't jump at all here. And I just walk. And I just walk under that bird. It's pretty consistent for me. You should definitely jump from here to here. It's worth it. B movement's finicky. Going up, obviously, you want to hold or hold A. Going down, B doesn't matter. I don't know. Most things are just set up. It's a clean setup. Yeah, okay, zoom in here, that's good. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Those are actually really good egg shots, surprisingly. I honestly would have like expected this to get messed up because of the first phase, the first egg shots messing up. You want to make sure to try and recoil towards this, but skipping the text is hard. Just make sure you skip the text a lot earlier. I think that was just the result of you going back to shoot eggs even though you didn't need to. Wait. Okay, so you recoil off that side. If you want to do the fast method, you have to take off as soon as possible. That's still fine. Okay, you don't do the jump. I remember that there was... I think you and like Damo moved after they pooped the eggs, but then it's weird because you're not able to like move a good amount of distance and stop and have the fireball be in a good spot. You should use R more, I feel like. I feel like I use R on the way to this statue, but that's a good setup still. It's like, that's not slow. Oh, that just missed though. Briny Fight's really good. I'll actually go back. I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but right here, if the camera turns this way, clockwise, then you only have to press C right one time, and then you can just go straight forward. But if the camera goes the other way around, counterclockwise, then one C press won't be enough. You'll have to use R. For this first statue specifically. Yeah, on the way to the third one I would have held R. I also hold R on the way to this one too, but that's still a fine setup. It's only the last one where you lose time. Gingernator, I don't really know. I've been still experimenting with the other orders. But it's weird. GG. It's still not a bad like grunty. It's still like really, really solid. It's just the egg phase, which the statue phase was a bit weird, and like the egg phase was kind of scuffed, but it looked good to me in general. That's it. GG's. Dun, dun.